Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight is gonna be another stream week going on. No. It's still the same stream week, but we got another game this time. We're gonna be playing Kirby's 64, the Crystal Shards. I was originally going to start an hour ago, but I had to take care of some things at home. Nothing bad, but just had to take care of some stuff at home. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, because I was going to play this last year, and what happened is that I was playing it, I started it, and then the Wii U just randomly just overheated. So as a result, I had to put it on the back burner. But now here I am going to be playing Kirby 64. I'm going to be playing it on Epic Man's Wii U, so I have to thank Epic Man for that. And he doesn't have the game, but however, I do, and I have it, and I have the Dream Collection. That's how I'm going to play the game. So I'm going to be playing Kirby's Dream Collection, and that's how I'm going to play Kirby 64. So I'll be starting that up in just a bit. For the rest of the week, Sunday, I have the big birthday stream. Hope you guys are able to make that. And I have my Q&A. If anybody hasn't done my Q&A yet, here is the link to it. So, yeah. Oops. There we go. Let's start it up right now. Except I'm not using the Wii Remote. I'm going to be using the classic controller. So let's do that. I do like this intro. Though, real talk, this looks better on the capture card than it does on my TV. Alright, let's start it up. Also, I'd like to thank Heinz Ketchup for the follow earlier. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright, Kirby 64 time, let's go. We're gonna start from the very beginning. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so here we are, Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. Let's start a new file. I'm actually going to go with this one. That's the one I was actually going to go with last time when I attempted this game. And that's how I'm going to do it now. Do I know how to use Kirby's copy ability? Yes, I do. This ain't my first rodeo, Nintendo. And you know this. So you can see a shard popped up. Got a new friend here too. Kirby's got one as well. And they combine to make something bigger. But wait. There's more. There's more shards. And they're all coming down. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start things off with the pop star. Alright. I'm trying to remember the controls. You can actually have two different copy abilities. And you can combine them. Oops. If you use the same one, you get double. But if you have like different abilities to merge to one, you have different attacks. Like right here, I have the fire arrows. Yes, you could change the UI in this. Good to see you, Dark Keyblade. Let's see what we get here. Oh, nice, we got the sword. And we need to get, I need to get every single shard, like that one over there, if I want to get the true ending. Alright. Mini boss. Mid boss time. The sword destroyed it though. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oops. This is a game I wanted to beat but never did, and I want to make sure that I can get that out of the way now so that I can actually beat this game. Alright. I'm gonna have to change my ability soon. Trying to figure out how to ditch this. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't coming out before, but it came out now. There we go. So that's 2. Should be getting one more soon. Cutscene. What's funny is that the cutscenes are in 60 frames per second, but the gameplay is 30. I think for 60 frames, it looks better 60 frames than it does at 30. Meanwhile, Kirby's on his way to see what happens next. Oh, get off of me. I love how he throws instantly. And by love, I mean, not really too happy about that. But hey, at least I beat the boss. Alright. Now we can move on. Alright, let's see what I got. I didn't get anything. I was close to getting that one up. I was trying to go for that. Now let's move on to the next one. For what it's worth, the music's really good. Oh, but you don't heal. That's the other thing. You don't heal like when you switch stages. What the? What's this? Oh, Ninja Star. It's actually pretty cool. When you collect enough of those gold stars, you get an extra life. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. Hey, Dragon, can you do me a favor? Like, wait, first off, you played this game, right? If there's any shards that you think I might have passed at any point in the game, let me know. Because I need to get all of them if I want the true ending. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let me look around real quick. Yeah, I like how it looks here. I kind of wish that like they tell you how many shards you got in each stage, so you know like when you have it. I'm really going back because I'm just checking to see if maybe I might have missed one. Then again, I don't think I did, so I'm just gonna move on. The music's really nice. But that's Kirby. This game came out like in 2000, like over 20 years ago. I think it was supposed to come out years earlier, but then like they weren't sure how they wanted to do this game. Hey Shad, good to see you, buddy. You're lurking, but you're also gonna grab food. All right. Hope you had a good stream, man. All right, let's go through. Yeah, it does feel slow paced. Alright. Also, Kirby has a limited amount of flight. I don't like that, to be honest. I know they're trying to give it like a little more like they didn't want to make it broken like in the 2D games, but still. It's like this is the third and final game of... Hold on, let me get that. The third and final game of a particular trilogy. Damn it. Ugh. I'm probably gonna be dying a lot. Hey Benji, how you doing? I'm not so sure if I have to get it again or if it's gone. Like by the time I already got it, it's gone already. Okay, no, I got it already. Like once you get it, I think that if I die. If I get one or two more stars, I think one more star I should be able to get an extra life. Got an extra life. And another. Hey Kyle, good to see you. It was boss time. I'm doing really good. Just been playing some Kirby 64 because this is long overdue because I actually wanted to finish this one. So that's the second shard. Oh, it's Adeline. Yeah, I've never beaten this. I really want to. Uh-oh. Oh, it is. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to absorb them. And then when the enemies pop up, I launch it. Okay, no, she ain't done yet. Uh-oh, we got a dragon. Like a nice dragon. She's mad. Uh-oh. It looks like the Bubble Bobble Dragon. This has a similar attack pattern to Krako. The only thing is I wonder if instead of lightning, he's gonna shoot out flames. This was the last Kirby game you beat? Ah. There we go. And it looks like she gives up. Or not. Oh. I guess I have to take that hit. Well, hey, I got the shard. So that's all the shards from this area. Now she's regained her senses. Kick. So now all four of them are teaming up together. Nope. Okay, before I undershot it, now I overshot it. So as you can see right here, I got all 3 shards each. So now we're gonna go into this stage right here. Alright. Yep. Okay, so the rocket gives me bombs. Oh, right, yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. Now we get rocket ships. There is something here. It's just a star. Should be able to do this with no issues. Hopefully. Alright. Let's get the cutter. Damn it. I wanted to combine the cutter. Some shards will be dependent on what powers to get them. Yeah. Oops. Gotta stop doing that. I don't know why it's shooting upwards. I'm trying to shoot it forward. I'm trying to shoot it forward, so... There we go. I shot it forwards. Now it turns from a cutter into a giant boomerang. Look how big this is. I gotta keep it. I want to make sure that I have it. All right, let's move. Good, so I can actually get these. I'm gonna need all the lives possible. Ow. Minimal hits. I need to heal. Okay, I don't know which way is the right way. Looks like it's right, but at least I get that. The Sickle of Doom. You can only shoot one at a time. Let's go here. Oh, there's one here. That's one. There's Adeline. Got one up. Let's check over here. Oh, there's one over here. Should have went right first there. Yeah. Alright. I would have more lives if I didn't die twice. Still, I just gotta keep moving. Gotta press forward. Push forward, not to mention. Alright. Let's go. Almost right to my next life. Gotta climb. I think it has to be this one. Going to go up. It's King Dedede. No, King Dedede is so selfish. Uh-oh, but wait, it's the dark matter. And it's gonna possess King Dedede again. Unlike in Kirby's Dream Land 2, it happens early. I think I beat him. Or not. Another phase. There we go. Got him. And we move on. His hammer looks usually small. Yeah, it does. It's really the model, the way they modeled it. All right. Not what I wanted, but I guess better than nothing. Alright, so we have a boss battle. All it is just Wispy Woods. But they gotta take out the minions first. But now I have to take out Wispy Woods myself. Wow. There's a couple more hits. There we go, done. You only get one shard for the boss, so that's the end. It took me 30 minutes to finish that. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna go to Rockstar. Alright, let's go. But the music here is dope. Yeah, because I was actually expecting this to be a lot longer of a game. Welcome back, Shad. So now I just entered the second area. Yeah. Though in the case of Kirby's Dream Land 3, it took me 6 hours. It took me 6 hours to actually like beat that one in one sitting to 100% the game. Mainly because a lot of the collecting tasks were really tedious. I've actually made it through faster than I did last time. It took me an hour just to get to this area before my Wii U went kaput. Yeah. So, in terms of how I feel about this game so far, the music is definitely really good, and the game actually looks pretty good for an N64 game. All right, let's go in. That said, I don't like the fact that, wait, what the? There's a shard. It's shard number 1. That said, I don't like the fact that Kirby has a limited amount of time to float in the air. Then again, I think it's because I'm used to games that came before and after it that allow me to be on the air as long as possible. Mini boss time. Done. Let's get the shard and move on. As much as I like that, I need to ditch it. Damn it. That's not what I want. The first Kirby game I've ever owned and beaten was Superstar. All right, let's go. Yeah, I really think the Superstar spoiled me. I need to combine rock and electric. All right. Well, I need the rock ability. I need to figure out who gives me the rock ability. I'll go back once I get it. It was for an area behind me that I passed? Alright. But I need both abilities so I can, and I can go back. Just need to know what gives me the rock ability. Maybe that one does? Hey, Herbmeister, what's up? Alright, I haven't played much of Amazing Mirror, so I can't really comment. Alright, cool. Alright. This is not on Switch. This is, I'm playing it on Wii U. I wish it was on Switch. I'm waiting for N64 to hit Switch. Yeah, I think I might have to do that again. I think that gave me that ability. And it's not coming back. Yeah, SNES came out last year. Yeah, because NES came out 2 years ago on Switch Online. Alright. I just don't know. I might have to redo this stage again just to get the combination that I need. As long as I keep electric. No, too high. We're gonna do that again. Just gotta figure out which one has rock. Because I know that one is needle. No, but that's needle. Yeah, but I gotta figure out which one has rock. That's the thing. Oh. Hello. I see it now. If I were to... Yeah, I need to get that. Because it's needed for a shard. It's needed for a shard that's gonna come up. So now I need, because I already got 2 of the 3 shards. But they replaced the shard that was originally there with a big star. Gives me a bigger chance to get an extra life. Let me at least grab these. Yeah, because that's what I need. Just gotta figure out which of these gives me electric. Worst case scenario, I might have to do this stage again once I combine electric with this. I should have at least kept the electric ability, but I accidentally combined it with needle. Alright. In any case, when I see it, I gotta hurry up and get it. Got an extra life. I might have to come back one more time just to get it, so I need the electric power. I know where to get it. I was hoping that there was another one earlier that I missed. Drop down after leaving, it's to the left. All right. No, because I know the electric ability is coming up, but I was hoping there was one, like, earlier on. I just had to hold on to the rock ability this whole time. Alright, now I can actually move. Alright. Okay, so this wall over here, I need to get the electric ability, and then I could be able to get that. So I gotta fly. Give me that. That's exactly what I need. To get the third and final shard of the stage. And got it. Now let's move. Now I can finish the stage and move on to the next one. Oh yeah, totally. Alright, let's go. Alright, now on to the next stage. Alright, so we're going into number 2. The makeshift yo-yo. Yes. I'm hoping I can at least do all of it tonight. I'm gonna try my best to go through the whole game tonight with all the shards. That's my plan. Because I need all of them to get the true ending. Hold on a second. Really? Let's hope I can actually beat this. It's probably not gonna take me an hour, but it'll at least take me some time. I just need to get them all. If I can get them all, that'd be great. Oh, there it is. Just gotta reach it. All right, let me grab that. Let me go get that extra life before I continue. All right, so I'll get the extra life. Okay, let's see, where is it? All right. This way. All right, that's number 1. All right. I see what the other one is. Let's get on the platform. What I'll do is... There we go. So there's one more. Just gonna find it. Hey! The lance is going through the pillars. Whoa, that actually killed me. Let's go get the food. There's a cake. There we go. We can go up. Just gotta keep moving. Extra life. I need more. I want to be able to have as many as I can. Game over is not an option. We gotta pull through. Oh, there's King Dedede. All right, let's go. All right. You could break it. You could break those right here. What I need to do is move through, find the last shard if I can find it, which is right there. Is there another way to access it? No, just that way. All right. Yeah, the hammer looks better here. So we're gonna have to find another way to get there. Ow. Yeah, because King Dedede can't float as long as he's holding on to Kirby. Damn. And like the shard is right there, I just gotta get it. There we go, got it. And now let's go and exit the stage. I'm going to go this way. Get all those stars. There's a sandwich up there for me to get. We're gonna go to it. It only heals me one, but hey, it's better than like nothing. And moving this way. Extra life. Alright. Now on to the next stage. Okay, what's this way over here? There was food there for me. One of these days there will be a shard to the left. Yep. Eventually. Alright. So you could see right here that I need something for that. Yeah, I can't get that shard yet, so I'm gonna have to come back for it. Probably rock. All right, no problem. Wait, hold up. Okay, so I can't get the shard yet. I have to come back. So I need to get the rock power. Actually, this gives me an idea. I want to check something real quick. I wonder if I can get a power from a different stage. I guess I'm going to test something. If I get a power from a different stage that, then, which would mean, like, I could actually, bring it with me. That's what I want to check right now. But yeah, no problem, Herb. Gonna try to get that. Let's hope I can get it. Oh, no. You keep your powers? Okay, cool. And I do. Good. Since I wasn't too far from the stage, I decided to just do that. Kirby can also slide. That's true, Dark Keyblade. See if I go this way to get it. And got it. And extra life. Mini boss time. No! Oh, so even if you back out of a stage, it keeps the shard that you got. Okay, cool. Now I gotta do it again. Only this time I know what to do. Except now I don't really need the rock ability. But I could use that to get more stars. Grab this. Damn it. Oh, it was there the whole time. I could have just got that. Because I could have sworn the... Oh. Well, at least as that. So I didn't even need to reset the whole time. What's this? Yeah, I know there's weird design choices, but hey, at least I got it. I gotta get moving. We're going underwater. Let's keep moving. Okay, there's the water. Let me see if there's anything up here. Alright, so let's move this way. Alright. Just wanna look around for a bit. Oh boy. Oh. Gives you really low recovery time. Alright, let's move. Alright, so we go up. Because it was easier to just use the rock ability to go down, but now I gotta go up. So I gotta swim all the way up if I want to get to where I need to go. Oh. That's not good. Alright, not gonna leave yet. I want to check around real quick. I see it. Now let's get it. And that's the last one. Let's set up. Extra life. Now I got 10. Because I'm definitely gonna need it. Let's go. Let's try that again real quick. All right, let's move. Let's go up. Gotta be very careful here. So now we're in this UFO. There we go. Let's grab that. While we're here, we're also gonna get this. We're gonna get the shard. Alright, so I see something here, but I'm not sure what this means. I think I might have to come back. I think I might need to combine the bomb and the electric abilities. I'm not sure. Because it looks like I might have to do that. Whoops. There's electric. But now I gotta get a bomb. I'll just do the rest of the stage and then I'll come back here when the time comes. I'll get this shard at least. So I'll come back for I'll most likely come back for another shard that I missed later on. But yeah, at least I got another life. Nice. Look at all those stars. Boss is right there, but we're not doing that yet. Damn it. I messed up. So now I gotta get both of them again. Let me go to Popstar real quick. Just want to figure out where is the... I think this one might have the electric ability early on. So I'll backtrack for a bit just to get what I need. And then I'll go back to that stage. Oh. Gotta look for it. Gotta keep the bomb. Gonna look for it. So I'm gonna look around. Yeah, I'll have to watch that later on. I see rock, I see fire. I'll make sure to come back to this world every time I need to get specific powers. Or whatever I'm gonna need. Just want to get that. I just want to get what I'm missing. It's a bit tedious just to try to backtrack just to get what you need. I kind of wish that if there's anything required, you have to hold on to it. Oh. Damn. I don't know why it goes up. It's supposed to go left or right, or right, depending on the direction. Why is it doing that? I have to go to the end of the stage to get it. And I press it forward too, and it still doesn't, and it still goes up. Yeah, I have to do that. I don't like that. Got it. Now I gotta go all the way to that section. And not only do I should avoid getting hit, but also I don't want to die. Ow. I can't lose this. I think I have to do it at the room where you see Adeline and you have those light bulb, and I need the light bulb or something. Gotta watch out for the cannons. Because they're not shooting bombs, they're shooting like different blasts. I'll worry about healing when the time comes, but for now, gotta move. I need that to open so I can go up. Okay. I see a water drop, a star, and a tree. Where's the star? Right here. And then tree. And I'm now treated to that. So now I got all of them. Boss time. Yeah, because it's tricky. All right. I'm assuming this is going to take me all the way to the top. Now there's a blue one. I must avoid. All right. All right, so I knocked out the red one. Uh-oh. Damn it, why did I jump? Whew, damn. I gotta do that again. I know what to do now, but it requires me to get all the way to the top of the tower here. So the red one comes up first. I could afford to lose a life, but I want to try not to. Alright, so they take 3 to 4 hits each. Alright, the green one pops up. Ow. No! What the hell, man? Oof. Could have got hit there. Now it's the blue one. This is easier to avoid, because I can either jump or just pass through it. And here we go. This is definitely a step up for Wispy Woods, like a big step up in terms of the type of boss it is. Alright, I have to attack the one that's the closest to me. No. I was not expecting that attack pattern. Oops. Oops, did not mean to suck that up. Oh, that attack pattern, no. Ah. No. This is a tough battle. It's easier to run away than jump into the middle. Gotta run. Not take a single hit. And now we got 3 of them. Ow. Alright, it's doing that attack pattern. Oops. I hit the red one at least. Damn it. Let's save that. Alright, that one's gone. Damn it. Okay, now I'm gonna focus solely on the green one. Done. Now I'm treated to this. And that's the end of this boss fight and the stage, so I can move on. He sees everybody as food because he's hungry and thirsty. I'll admit that was at least a challenging boss fight. But now we're moving on. Just want to get something real quick. Because I might need a bomb, you never know. We're gonna go to the new stage. See if there's anything in the left, nothing. So we got like an aqua stage. It's pretty nice. I like this stage music. Oh, that's just a cutter, okay. I was wondering what that was. I love how Kirby can suck enemies in the water. He couldn't do that before. And full health recovery, I needed that. There it is. Oh, that's just a background. I thought that was a platform I could stand on. He couldn't in Superstar. Nah, he definitely couldn't in Adventure or the older Dreamlands. Nice. Oh. No! One of the enemy comes back. Why is it going up? Damn it. Gotta test something real quick. Wasn't trying to do that, but I just want to test it. I think if I just hit the regular attack button, that should work. So I think I'm gonna need that. But I want to at least try that power out. Why do you do this, game? I wasn't even pressing up either. This is gonna be a struggle trying to get it out. Okay, so I think X is to throw it up, and B is... I'm just gonna try B then. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. It's B. And then X is to... Because I'm playing this on the Wii, well, Wii U actually, and using the classic controller. Alright. All of that could have been avoided if I would have known from the start. There we go. Yeah, now I know. I feel like that power combination is situational. Boom. it freezes them too. I'm just gonna forget it and move. Wonder what's next. All right, let's go to the next room. Thank you. Hey, Miss Silver, how you doing? Actually, no. It just so happened that happened this week. I'm mainly playing this because I still need to. Because I was supposed to finish it last year. But yes, this is a crazy coincidence indeed. I haven't got it yet, but I'm gonna get the Kirby game that's came out. Yeah, that definitely was uncanny timing. Oh, that must be it. That must be it over there. Hey, it's Ken. Just gotta actually make my way in there. How you doing? So you can see I'm playing some Kirby 64. I'm glad that I got it. Just gotta figure out how do I actually get up over there. You can see there's a shard here and I don't know how to get there. Wait, the green orb? I thought that was an enemy. I actually thought that was an enemy. Because sometimes don't believe everything that's cute. Could be a lie. And I thought I know my Kirby right about now. Alright, so we're out of here. That should be the end of the stage. Because I got all three of them now. Let's try to go for some health. There we go. Tomato, full health. So I got all three. Now for the next stage. That's the Kirby Streamline 3 main theme. Well, I'll come back in a bit because I wanna get different power-ups real quick. We're gonna go to World 1-2 to get what I need. Probably gonna go for a different one this time. There we go. Let me try that power up. Let's blaze through this stage. Just gotta get all the shards. Maybe I could have got the rock power there, but where was the... Let's just go and get everything. I like the rendition here better than the Super Nintendo one. We're going this way. Alright, just gotta keep moving. That penguin will give me ice, but I don't want ice. I could have actually got it this stage. All right. Maybe I haven't fought the boss yet. Like, those are just distractions. There it is. There. All right. Got it. Now on to the next one. Hey, it's Waddle Dee. Got it. This is actually pretty cool. Uh-oh. Trying to get health. Got that at least. Okay, let's look around. Oh, wow. Where's the last shard at anyway? Got it. Damn it, no. At least I got the shard. Yeah, RIP indeed. Yes, I can. But I am on the verge of getting another extra life. That's the end of the stage. Or not yet. Still more. Ow. Cannot get hit. Alright. Got that. All I gotta do is keep moving. Ow. Alright, let's let those spike locks move. And what I'm gonna do is go here. And that's the end of the stage. And health. Very nice. Now for the next stage. Anything here? No. Yeah, so tasty indeed. Okay. Extra life. All right, there we go. All right, let's move through. So let's move. Come on, Kirby, we gotta do this. All right. Wait, what the? I saw something there. I need something to break it. Right now, I just gotta keep moving. There's King DDD. Grab that. We're gonna go up. We got a fight over here. Got a shard. I really think I missed a shard, but there's a shard over here, and I gotta get it. Yeah, I can't break this wall. I might have to come back here. Boomerang and rock looks like? Oh. Yeah, I wish that broke the wall too. If I find the rock around here, then I'm gonna take it. Ow, I got squished like a pancake. Like the other place I saw like had green and black, which I'm assuming that must be bomb and boomerang cutter. So we're gonna have to backtrack. I'm gonna go get the bomb first, and then we'll worry about, Alright, so we'll come back. Alright. Oops. Lucky for me, there's another one here. There's the ninja star. Gonna have to backtrack to that stage twice. Or actually, wait. Let me get the health and then I'll backtrack. Yeah. That's the thing about the Kirby games. There's always tons of power-ups. They need to bring back being able to combine whatever power-ups you get to make something stronger. Like, it will work for games with few power-ups, but you have to make use of them. Just this game. It's only just this game as far as I know. They were trying a lot of different things here. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played enough Kirby. And people tell me that I played more Kirby than I would actually believe. Like this one over here. That's how you get the shard. I wish you could just abandon one of the abilities and keep the other. Like, for instance, I want rock, but I also need to get a cutter. Maybe there's a cutter ability ahead that I can look for. But I gotta be careful getting it, though. I'm gonna see if there's one up ahead. Nope. I messed up. So I'll have to come back here. So I'll have to revisit the stage again. Because I need cutter and I need rock. All right. Yeah, it's boomerang cutter. That's what it is. Yeah, the real boomerang is the two cutters combined. Because once I get the third shard, I'm just gonna instantly leave the stage and move on to the next one. And I know which one has the cutter. It was like that green enemy, like the smaller one based off the boss that I fought, but smaller. And then I gotta combine it with the rock ability. Yeah, that guy right there. Now I need to get rock. Because I need it for the third one. Alright, so let's move. Alright. Damn it. Should have waited. That's the problem. My patience is 100% non-existent. I need to be patient if I want what I need. I could have finished this world by now and started the next one. Alright, the next section is where I get the cutter. So what I gotta do is get to where the cutter is. If not this section, then the one after. But I'm going to get the cutter. Right here. Alright. Well, not to worry. The rock ability is coming up. As long as I hold on to the cutter. That's all that matters. As long as I hold on to the cutter. The thing is, you can't float when you're waiting for the boomerang. I wish you could. Let's grab that. There we go. Got it. Oh, wow. Was that cool? I thought that was cool. Alright. If I can get extra health, that'd be great. There's a cake there, I gotta get that. Alright, let's go up. I see Rick. There we go. All I gotta do is climb up. Once I get what I need. What's the best way to get up there? Okay, good. So if I climb... the other way. I was hoping I would land and get it, but no. If I go this way, I should be able to get it. Got it. Now we can move on. Alright, so I'm gonna ditch that because I'm not gonna need that now. Just gotta swim through like natural. Alright, so let's go through this door right here. Alright, let's go. This way. Damn it. I just gained an extra life and lost it. Land on something I could... There we go. Did not mean to go this way. I actually wanted to keep going this way. Want to go up? Ow. Got it. Let's move. Like, the shard's there, but I'm trying to get it. Maybe if I sink down. I need the shard. I'm not backtracking. I need to get that. I think what I'll do is when I get to the point where I'm in the bottom, I stay in the bottom. So like the pole right here. Got it. Let's move. Just gonna swim through. All right. There we go. To the next one. Let's grab that. Ow. Gotta be on the lookout for the last shard, which is right there. And got it. Now let's finish the stage. No! I mean, I got the shard, but now I gotta finish the stage. It's swimming time. Wrong game. We're going this way. Not even enough to get to the stars. Boss time. Ow. So you can hit him a couple of times. Uh-oh, the Gordos. So what's he doing? Uh-oh. Okay. I think if I get one more hit on him. Damn it. There we go. Now give me the shard. Give me the shard. Wait, huh? I was not expecting that. I should have expected that, but Hey, Racing John, how you doing? I was not expecting that. All right. Oops. Oh, I didn't even know this was a multi-phase. Again, this is... I've never beaten this before. This is actually the farthest I've actually made in this game. Doing my best to see if I can finish this in one sitting tonight. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm playing this through the Dream Collection because I'm using my friend's Wii U because mine is a bit wonky. Whoops. There we go. Okay, we gotta stay up. We gotta stay on top. Yeah, I got the Dream Collection when it came out. Uh-oh. The only thing is that I don't like how this... Because the only thing is that, like, considering the standard definition of this collection and the fact that it's a Wii game, it doesn't translate too well on the TV. Alright. I gotta be careful. Nice. Damn, I missed. Give me the shard, give me the shard. There we go. And that's the end of World 3. So now we're gonna move on to the next area. Alright. So now we're moving on. But yeah, so for context, for anyone that's just coming in, because this was part of the Kirby marathon I was doing last year that ended up having to get canceled abruptly due to Wii U issues. Although I have since went back to finishing up Superstar, this time on Switch, and now I'm doing this. The only other thing I gotta do is finish up Dreamland 2, this time get the true ending, which that's gonna take a while to do. Because I got the normal ending with... Alright. Ow. Yeah, it could have been so much better for me, like... Because I wanted to at least finish up that marathon with no problem, and I had issues. Because I did Dreamland 1 through this collection, then I did Adventure through the NES app on the Switch, then I did Dreamland 2 here, then I was doing Superstar through the Wii U's Virtual Console. I was originally going to use the SNES Classic. The Super Nintendo, it wasn't on the Super Nintendo app yet by the time I did it. Though it has since been on the app, and I ended up doing it there for Milky Way Wishes and the Arena. And now I'm doing this here because I want to finish it. But I don't feel like I'm gonna get closure until let me go back. So I think I might have forgot something. Let me actually backtrack real quick. I want to check something. Let me go back here. We're gonna go back to the Neo Star. Yeah, it was way after, like a couple of months. Actually, because that was part of the, I believe that was part of the December 2019 update. But I streamed the game back in October. Or actually, that was September. Yeah, it was last year. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that combination now. I'll wait. Let's just move on. Yeah, it's been a year. Alright, just gotta figure this out. Oh, nice. So I actually missed it, and I didn't even know that I did, but I got it. Let's move through. Let's go down. Alright. Let's go up. I can climb through that. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Ow. Eventually I'll get my Wii U fixed, and then I'll be more motivated to stream more games on the Wii U and the Wii. Alright. Extra life. Gonna try to get myself some more. It does, yes. Xenoblade X is definitely one. Fatal Frame. Let's go this way. Alright, let's move. Yeah. I gotta move through this. The Wii U was fun, had some cool features, and even more options on the Virtual Console. Yeah. Ow. Trying to get on the platform, I didn't get on in time. Alright, let's go through. Oh yeah, Spirit Camera. I tried it and I was not really the biggest fan of it. There it is. So I got all the shards in this area. All that's left for me to do now is finish the stage. And there's the magic lollipop. A little bit, but not that much. It was more of a spin-off to the Fatal Frame games anyway. So it didn't really offer me all that much. I regret never getting the one that's on the Wii U. It was more experimental, but could have been so much more, to be honest. Nah, missed it. Alright, before we go to the next stage, let's go back a bit. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to hold on. Go this way. It was right there. Oops. Got it. Now I need one more. Yeah, Donkey Kong vibes. I gotta be careful. Anything here? No. Gotta be careful using that because I will get hurt. And extra life. No, get off, get off, get off, get off. And another extra life. All right. Damn it. I might have to backtrack here, which is going to be annoying. I actually don't think I'll be able to get the third shard right now. I'll just finish the stage. Yeah, but that's not what I need. I'll just use it for now. That's why I didn't want to die, because there's this wall over here. So I have to come back all the way. Wow. All right, just gotta figure this out. All I know is once I'm done backtracking this stage with what I need, then I'm just gonna instantly leave the stage. Got it. All right, so let's backtrack to get the power up. Now let's get the bomb. So I have to go all the way to that section and hopefully unscathed. I need these two, but I don't like the use of it because you have to, it hurts you too. Yeah, I might just have to rely on the air puff. I have to do the minecart area too, which is coming up. All right. Try not to get hit either. We'll go to the bottom path because before it went the top path. Whoops. That messed me up. Whoops. That's definitely gonna cost me. All right. I have to move on. Ow. Yeah, again, can't do that. Should not do that. Oh, that works too. I need to be able to trigger that to come down. Okay, and this is gonna be the worst part because I can't get hit here, no matter what. God damn it, no! Alright. Okay. I have to get through this without getting hit. I'm not moving any forward until I get that. Let's work on getting some health. As long as I'm not near it, it should be good. Alright. Okay, let's do my best not to get hit here. I want to try to go through unscathed, but it's going to be hard. All right, let's go. Ow. As long as I don't get hit. All right. Now I gotta get through this part without taking any hits at all, if I want to survive all this. Fortunately, I took one. Don't want to take any more. Got an extra life at least. Oh crap. Reacted to it too late. Like, I want to finish this level, but I really should be patient. No. Last thing I need is to die. And do this all again. Okay. Now I gotta go through this part. It's in this room. I know where, but I gotta... It's coming up. I got that. And there's also this too. Ow. Small price to pay to get this. Got it. Now we can leave. Got it. We can move on. Wait, before I do. Oh, that was a mistake. I thought that was something. I thought that was a power up. Oh, that was. All right. Ooh, drill. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Got it. This should be a breeder level, or at least I hope so. Let's move through this section. I'm assuming that the next couple of areas where I'm going to need to get shards will not require me to use any special abilities of sorts. That one was done like right from the get-go. All right, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but as long as I can be able to get through this game as much as possible. Pizza. Alright. Just gotta make sure that whatever I do, I get this right. Damn it. Yeah, I had to make it as a pizza. I was trying to work on that, but I messed up, and I'm like... No, I want that. Give me that back. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Next section. If I mess up again, I'm just gonna continue the stage as is. And then come back. Damn it. Oh, yeah, mostly, yeah, that's how I felt, really. But we got a lot of multiplayer stuff happening on Sunday for my birthday stream. And I got the Q&A stream happening next week. It's still a pizza slice, so we gotta take care of that. And I messed up again. Most likely gonna have to come back. Oh, wait, I could've just done that. I didn't even have to backtrack the stage. I could just come back here and do this and then try again. I actually did not know that. I'm glad I figured that out. Because I don't want to backtrack. And I got it. Now I gotta get the last shard. The Wonderful 101's really good. Whoops. We gotta keep moving. Got it. Now let's finish the stage. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. It spells Kirby. All right, take care, Miss Silver. Have a good one. That's just enough to get me an extra life. All right, let's go. Actually, hold up. Just got one more stage to do, and then we can go and take on the this world's boss. Okay, that works. It's King Dedede. Damn it. Keep forgetting that King Dedede can't, like, jump all the way. Alright, let's keep moving. Got it, that's the second one. There's only one more. Alright, and this is where King Dedede and I part ways for now. Let's just keep moving. We gotta keep moving. Can't stop now. Damn it. Alright, so we just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep flying. Ow. Alright, don't get hit. Let's just run it. I don't think I can break it. I think I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need to get myself some ice. So I'll have to backtrack to this stage. So, but I didn't need to, but I'm gonna have to. All right, let's make it to the end. Uh-oh. Hey, SNES, how you doing? I think I need ice. Doing great. Awesome. We're gonna have to get some ice for that. Okay, let's move. Wait, hold up. I can just take this and do that. I'm glad you're doing great. Right now, as you can see, I'm playing Kirby 64. And my goal right now is to try to beat the game. I don't know if I'm going to beat the game in one sitting at this point. Unless I stream till like maybe like 1 in the morning my time. Alright. Yeah, Kirby's awesome. But I never, it's like, I played this game a few times but never beaten it because, I don't know, it just never really grabbed my attention. That's why I'm trying to work on that now. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Come on, Kirby, go up. Nothing. Alright, I have to backtrack. Thank you. Gotta go back to this area. Thank you for the host. Okay, not this one. I believe it was this one. All I know is that I just gotta get myself the ice ability. If I were to finish it, yeah, I guess that's probably going to be the case. Alright, no problem. Take care. Thanks for the host and thanks for stopping by. I'm just backtracking just to get the ice ability. I believe is in this stage too. Yeah, there it is. Now I gotta heal, because I gotta need this. Gotta keep at it. Yeah, take care, SNES. Alright. We'll get there in a bit, but for now, let's do this. Gotta push through. Ow. Must not die. Alright. It's past this part, I know that. It's gotta move through and not get hit. I say it and I still get hit. Okay. Oh yeah, there's mini games in this. I've actually played the mini games before. They're pretty fun. They're more fun to play with other people. And I played with some friends before. It's pretty good. That's the most amount of Kirby 64 I played. Though I will say I am actually the farthest I've been in this game. Ow. People consider these games to be like some of the darkest Kirby games. Though Planet Robobot's pretty dark. It gets even more dark towards the end of the game. Yeah, I don't trust those. Yeah. Should be in either the next room or the room after. This would be good to use this for. Out. A Fire Emblem game? Actually, no, I have not. There, boss time. I actually have intentions on doing so, and it's gonna be, and when I do stream a Fire Emblem game, it's gonna be 3 houses, Golden Deer. Hey, it's Mug Speed. Well, I wouldn't really say that. I still have to finish this game. Though for the longest time, it used to be Superstar. Oh, I actually do, because like for Fire Emblem, I actually am one of those people who hates permadeath. I've beaten only the Black Eagles, and I'm doing the Blue Lines, so Golden Deer is the one I want to do on stream. Alright. I mean, it helps make me think. That's the one thing I'll give it. Alright. So for the next part of the fight, oh. Why did I thought that would work? Okay, the head. Okay, I gotta remember to hit him in the head. Done. Let's get that shard. And now for the next area. All right. So now we are moving to the next area, Shiver Star. All right, let's go. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a different stage and heal. I'm playing it on my friend's Wii U, and I'm using the Kirby Dream Collection. Because my Wii U has issues, that's why I'm borrowing it from a friend. Because I was originally using it for Wind Waker HD. But I'm like, since he is still out of town, and I still have his Wii U, I'll at least do this. Get this out, to get this one out of the way. Hold up, I want to see if there's anything here. No. Superstars Earth, yeah, I heard about that. Oops. Alright. Just gotta push through. Climb up. I think so far, if I had to pick a least favorite world, it's most likely going to be the water, like the water world that I did. And in terms, and I kind of like the last one more, the Aquastar. All right, that's number one. Yes, I did. But I actually forgot the combination now because it's been a while. Like, it was like very early in the game. Okay, so now all I gotta do is beat this boss. Now to get that Sparking Cutter, yeah, that's right. But the reason that it didn't last long for me is because I'm trying to get all the shards. Ow. I was expecting something here. Okay, I got food at least. Alright, it's right there. Oh, good. Secret tomato. Let's find a hole to get out of, and then we'll exit the stage. Right there. Alright, so there's still a little more of this stage left. But I got all 3 of the shards. Yeah, so far this area is actually pretty cool. No pun intended, by the way. Ow. All right. I'll take that. All right. I'm gonna backtrack to get some stuff. There are 2 specific power-ups I'm looking for. I can also use this time to heal. Yeah, Wispy Woods is awesome in this. Let's grab this. All right, let's go. Actually, we'll just move anyway. Ooh, nice remix. So we got a remix on our hands. Butter Bridge. Yeah, like this is, I think this is the only, yeah, because I think this is the only game to have it. It's actually, all right, so that's pretty cool. I got the first shard. It's like, I don't hate Star Allies, but I don't love it. Because I have some issues with that game. To me, Planet Robobot's the best. It's everything I want in a Kirby game, except a few things, but in terms of challenge, probably the most challenging one yet. I haven't really played a lot of Triple Deluxe, but I heard that one's pretty good too. Again, I really hope that one day I can get a 3DS capture card. Yeah, I love that game. One of my favorite 3DS games. No. It was right there. I'm gonna have to backtrack then. Luckily for me, it's not a long backtrack. Yeah, I still have my 3DS. I don't like selling systems, to be honest. I do, however, want to get a different 3DS. Probably a 2DS XL, like the new one. Like, they stopped production, so most likely they're gonna get rid of them eventually. I've actually never sold a system before. The only thing is I've had my dad threw my NES away when I was a kid, when we were moving. And not only that, all the games that we own. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, there's been heartbreaking moments with stuff like that. Hey, Heinz Ketchup, how you doing? Damn it, the shard was there. I gotta get the needle again, and this is gonna be a pain. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I play Smash every once in a while. Though lately I've been focusing more on single-player games, because I have a big backlog I want to complete. Well, I'm in Shiverstar, but I'm backtracking just to get myself the two abilities I need, which is the electric and, well, the lightning ability, which is this one, and then the needle. Let's grab that. Now let's go back. So I'm trying to get all the shards. I know with the second and the third one I almost got it, but I died. So I gotta be careful. Alright, so it's in the second one's in the third section. And the third one is in the mini-boss area. Yeah, I noticed. Because I shot the cannon the wrong way. If I would have just got that, and then, like, I would have only needed to have backtracked for the one I'm getting right now. I already got the first star from this area. Grab this. All right. This is the section that I need to be in for the second shard. Got it. Yeah. Like, for example, I don't like the dynamite. I really did not like the dynamite ability at all. Yeah, I haven't tried fridge yet. Yeah, ice and electric. Yeah, at least knock those guys out. Oof. That was a risk. I'm gonna need the needle again. I really feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by not moving forward unless, like, I actually have what I need. Yeah, that's a terrible ability. I would have continued on if I wouldn't have lost my abilities right there. So I gotta move on. Now we're going back. Only this time we're only getting one shard, and it's the last one. Oh man, motorcycles going on outside. Especially at this hour. It's like, it's almost midnight and like, and they're doing that, but whatever. The ninja throw can be really good. Now I just go straight up because I already got what I need. Alright. Let's go. I think the way they spaced out the mid-boss and some of these levels, I think they should have put the mid-boss like very closer. Compared to like what could be the end of the stage. Can't lose my ability, can't die. Ow. All right, this section is the one that I find annoying, but I gotta get through it. No, get off, get off, get off. I was trying to shock you. No. Yeah, they placed that there on purpose. What the? Okay, now I definitely can't die now. Yes, got it. Now to finish the stage. Good. Wow, that's actually the end. I was actually trying to get the tomato, but I messed up there. But hey, at least I beat that stage. Alright, we're gonna do this one right here. Alright. Is this a mall? Cause that's actually pretty nice. Like Kirby going to a mall. Oops. There it is. Alright, now for the next area. It's actually a pretty neat concept right here. To the next floor. Damn it. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Damn it. All right. Keep moving on. All right, let's move. Alright, should be able to get through this part with no problems, but every time I say that, something happens. Mid-boss time. Alright, that's the second one. We're moving on. Okay, cherry, grapes. Is that an orange or is that a melon? Okay, orange. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Got it. That's the last one. Now let's finish the rest of this level. Well, I got it, so let's move. Whoa, that actually knocks me out. I thought it just does damage. Well, let's avoid everything. If I could stay on the air, I should be fine. You know what? I kind of want this. I guess HAL Laboratories made their own. Like a similar looking enemy. I still gotta play the Klonoa games. I heard they're great. I heard a rumor that they're good, that they're looking to remaster the Wii one. I think I did. I think I did try that. Yeah, but I haven't used it in years. That, and also streaming through PS3 is not quite easy. Whereas, I was told that streaming using the Xbox 360 is much easier. I say that because eventually I'm gonna do a Sonic marathon, and Sonic Unleashed is gonna be a part of that. That's why, like, I would prefer to. I mean, I know that's a PSN game, but like in general, like I gotta figure out PS3 streaming. Okay, there's more to the stage. It's a pretty neat stage. It's probably up there as one of the better stages in the game. Hey Stone, how you doing, dude? I got nothing. I thought I got that star. Sore? Damn. Just got back from work. Okay. Alright. See if there's anything over here real quick. Oh, it's just that. All right. So we're in a factory now. Yeah, this music sounds really good though. Okay, there's a shard there, but how do I get it? Yeah, I remember hearing this remix in that one. So brown and orange. So rock is brown. So needle? If that's the case, let me just back out real quick and get it so I can go get what I need. Let me go get the needle real quick. We'll come back. Don't worry. I already got the rock ability. All right, let's rush over there. Alright. So we're leaving the mall to go to the factory. Hey, Black Tribe, what's up, dude? How you been? Because I've been doing well. Considering everything that's going on, I'm doing my best to hang in there. How are you doing? Yes, Peter is my name. Smug Speed. Yeah, I need a drill. No, it's fine. Oh, your name is Jim? Oh, I didn't know that. So. Yeah, it's in my bio. It should be in my bio, yeah. Oh, it's King DDD. Yep. By the way, Smugspeed, do you have Discord? Yep. Oh, crap. Well, I don't have to worry about the ability anymore since I already got what I needed from that. I just need to go through with King DDD. Alright. Alright, awesome. Extra life. Oh, damn. I would love to get that, but I can't. Dialfmir, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This is where we part ways. So I can move on, but we'll deal with King DDD later. It's going great. The only thing is I just gotta make sure I get some abilities I need. And welcome to Shell Squad. Thanks for the follow. This is like my first like time I'm actually going through this game from start to finish. It's Kirby. Of course, people coming in. Yep. Let's get this one. But yeah, thanks for joining the Discord, Smugspeed. Ow. Trying to get through. Oh, sure. Exclamation point Discord and you'll be right in. There's a cat there. Alright. That's fair. Oh, I actually need that. Damn it. Let me go back a bit because I need the, I want to get the cutter. Electric cutter. Yo, look at that. Look at that beaut. I mean, he did. Let's get that sandwich real quick. There we go. A temple guard, yeah. Alright, so now we need one more shard. We're gonna have to be very, very careful here. Yeah, I can sneak through this part. I'll stay here to be safe. Alright. Sweet. Oof! I was hoping I was not gonna get hit there or die, but alas, that's a big oof right there. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with this. Because this stage is no joke. I hope I don't have to backtrack as much but going forward, but I think I know for a fact that I will. Alright. Just gotta move through and stay safe. Stand here. Wait here. Nah, I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah. No, here. Oh, wait. What the hell? Okay. I thought that I was gonna barely miss that. Okay. Definitely not that part. Okay. Alright. And Kirby can slide as well. I gotta remind myself that. Is that General Pepper? It looked like it from a distance. Yes, that is. I'll wait here. It could have been a lot worse. I'll stand here. That's where I died, so I gotta be careful with this. Okay, I made it through that part. Yeah, stand right here. I hope I didn't miss the shard. Alright. Did I miss the shard, guys? The last one. Because if otherwise I might have to run back. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Because I could use a little hint to know exactly where do I need to go. Alright. I'm gonna actually take a look and check around real quick. Because I'm not sure if there's anything beyond like the, you know what? I was not intending to die, to be honest. I was just not sure if I missed the shard. Because I'm thinking that the shard is here. And if it is, where is it? I may actually have to go up. Okay, so I already did the drill stuff. And I already did the double bladed laser, so that mini boss fight, that's done. Oh, so it must be in the next door. Okay, thanks. Let's move through. Alright, no problem, man. Take care. Okay. So I just gotta go to the next room. Alright. Let's go. So right now I'm just gonna look for it all over this area. If I see it, get it immediately. Let me go. Let me go. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. It was in this room. All I'm gonna do now is finish the stage. Got it. All right, and boss time. Let's double check everything here. Boss time. Yeah, we gotta fight this giant robot. Where do I hit him at? I can't watch YouTube links right now, though. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, now I understand how to fight this thing. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Just gotta actually be able to get what I need. Damn. Gotta stop getting hit like that. Gotta watch it. Okay. Why am I? Wait. Okay. Maybe actually absorb the missiles. All right. Oops. Damn, I missed. I'd rather miss than to get hit. Oh, I thought I got it. I didn't. Okay, time for phase 2. Oh, it's still gonna be in the same spot. But what was the point of that attack in the first place? Damn it. You should have landed on me like in a different spot. Alright, let's get the shard and move on. Alright. And there we go. Alright. So now we're going to another area. This is gonna be crazy. Ripple Star. Let me go back. Let me backtrack real quick. There's something I want to do. I'm gonna go here real quick. I could also heal at the same time while I'm here. The last major area? Okay. And if there's any indication on what's gonna happen, after I'm done with that area, once I get all the shards, I should fight a true final boss. Yeah, like either Dark Matter or 02. I only know this because obviously, like, I know 02 is in this game. Alright. But can I actually go this way to the left? I can, yeah. Alright. Nice. Let's move. Oh wow, that turns me to a Gordo. And I can shoot spikes. That's not bad. This level feels awfully familiar somehow. And not just the music. Yeah, I think LJN did make a console. They did. Forgot what it was. No, I know what this is. I think this is the first stage of this game, but in the form of the LJN video art, yeah. And it wasn't good. So, it's a harder version of the first stage in the game. Give me that back. Damn it. Yeah, it could be the worst console if anybody could really consider it that. No, I actually need this. So yeah, it's bad. Alright, let's move. We already got the first shard, so we gotta go get the second and the third. Okay, let's go. Ow. I could have just actually just stayed here. Yeah, I see needle and cutter. I don't know if I've seen it today, but I think I've seen it before. All right, second shard. Let's get the third. Nope. Trying to get the one up, but no. Alright, let's go through. Uh-oh, it's starting to get dark in this game now. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking something and no. Let's move. I think I'm messing up somehow. Let me just go here real quick. Let me just go back in this room. Oh, good. So that's number 1. All right, let's go. Thank you, King DDD. I kind of wonder how it'd play. Grab the sandwich and we'll go down. I wanted to make a Yoshi platformer. That's 3D. Got it. I know they attempted Donkey Kong, and the Donkey Kong one ended up being like one of my most hated games from Rare. Yeah, it was attempted and then it just didn't seem to work out the way they wanted it. It ended up being Croc instead, which I heard was a pretty solid game, but the second one, not as much. I'm gonna need something for that. Oh, that's Needle. Looks like I'll have to backtrack to this stage anyway. Unless there's something here. Got an extra life at least. We'll definitely come back here. I just want to go here real quick. Maybe not here, but I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, here will be good. Should get what I need. And that, because I need to use that so I can be able to get that last shard. This isn't even a long stage, it's just a bit tedious, but not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright. Let's just move through real quick. And get all the way over there, and once I get that, I will instantly leave the area and move on to the next stage. Alright, let's move. Oh, the fish gives me cutter? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, no, actually, no. I did know that. I just forgot. I could have just stuck there, but hey, at least it's better to get it, like, whenever you can, rather than not getting it at all. Let's go up. Okay, we're right where we need to be. There we go. Okay, let's see what I do. Let's start out with this. We're gonna go to the next stage in a minute. We're not gonna need this though. What the? I was trying to get that. Alright, let's go to this stage right here. Oh, this is actually very interesting. The music's good too. Yeah, I forgot that this was also remixing that too. Alright, got that. That's the first shard. Let's get all the food I can get. Alright, let's move. Alright, let's move. Yeah, I'm really cutting it close, and there's a lot of health. Because they know I would be in this predicament. It's gotta survive. Alright, come on. They won't come back. All right. Damn it. Move, 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 Kirby, watch out. Fuck, I needed those too. Apparently I missed one. I think I missed one. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. So I know exactly what I need from that. I'll take that. But I still need the, we're gonna do that in a minute. We just need one more shard from there. One more shard. Excuse me. All right. All right. All right, I'll just take this. There were only 3 stages in this. On the bright side, at least I can grind a bit with this. This could be good for lives grinding, since there's plenty of these. Let's move here. I just need the fire. The problem with this one is that this sucks. It's a gauntlet. No, the gauntlet is not the part that sucks. What I'm saying that sucks is the weapon I'm using. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly where is the second shard at. Because I'm only missing 1 shard from this stage. Oh, there it is. I would have known about that. All right, now we're going this way. All right, let me sit up. This ain't the final boss, but we'll get there. It's the... Though it is the boss of this stage, though. It's shielded. Yeah, this is the normal final boss. Why is he not damaging? There. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Alright. Just gonna have to go through with this. Just gotta figure this out. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I get it now. I think I have to hit them with their own weapons. Okay, so I have to fight them using their own weapons. This is crazy right now. I just gotta fight them. Uh-oh. Oops. This is definitely gonna be insane. Yeah, you have to be fast. All right. Damn it, I had a good chance to do it and I didn't do it. Alright, I beat the rock one. Damn it, I was trying to get the ice. I should not get that close. What? Damn, I didn't even see that. All right, come on. Damn it. All right, no more of this. I'm gonna do some grinding. Yeah, I made it to the final boss area. Well, at least the normal final boss. Not the true one, but the normal one. This is insane. This is what I'm up to right now, Matt. I'm hoping to beat the game tonight. Let's do it. Thanks for the host, by the way. Let's go for it. I'll keep coming back here when I'm at 0 lives. Okay, the boomerang's gone. Hey Fusion, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Alright. Thanks, Matt. Oh, nice. This is gonna be crazy. Oh. Gotta take a hit. Damn it, I was trying to get it out. Fuck. Let's go back here. What I'm gonna do is grind. Well, I'll be at a good time. Right now, I'm in the normal final boss for this game. The true final boss comes after this, though. Who knows what's gonna happen? I gotta take care of this. Let's right, because all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grind a bit here, a little bit, because I want to at least get an extra life. It's like I figured out how to beat the boss. The problem is like I have to do everything really fast. Okay. What's the first one? Oh, nice. Ow. That's good. Damn. Damn it. The shiny's always good. Alright. So they each take 3 hits. Ow. I think my main issue right now is how impatient I can get. Damn it. Yeah, I could just do that too. So let's grind to get the extra life. That's good. That's good, Fusion. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright. Let's try again. We'll just spit everything back at it rather than absorb. Ow. That was quick. Damn. One more hit. There we go. That's that one right there. Why did I do that? Like, I'm just desperate to beating this thing. Okay, that should be it for the fire. All right, one more hit for lightning. Damn it. This boss is crazy. All right, so I'm understanding more and more what to do against it. Quick question, if I game over, do I start everything from the beginning, or do I just go back to the beginning of the world? Or do I go back to the stage that I died at? I go back to the boss? Okay, good. It's best to know now, because I have not game over. I have not game over it at all. Okay, good. Thanks. Okay. The only thing you could have done there would have been to swallow the rock power and then use it. It's like, there's no playing it safe here. And it's random as to how it all starts. Give me a second. Yeah. The problem is trying to learn the pattern for the cutter. Oh good, I have the weakness. Now I don't have to worry about this one anymore. This was the bomb. Come on. Damn. Okay, the bomb again. Okay, bomb's gone. Let's get rid of the ice. Okay, ice is gone. We're getting rid of fire. We're gonna get rid of fire. Okay, rock. Oh god, needle. Stay in this corner. Oh man, so close. Okay, fire's dead. Alright, needle. Alright, needle's gone. So all I have left is lightning. Okay. Rock is left. One more hit. Got it. Dead. The final shard. Yes. We're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. We're almost done. It may look like it's done, but we're not quite there just yet. Looks like everyone's celebrating. Wait. It's over? No, it can't be. Hey, Silver. I got the shards. I got all of them. Did I miss one? Or do I have to watch this ending? Wait, am I supposed to watch this ending, or do I go straight to the boss? What the hell? I thought I got the ending. I have to do it again? The ant dude outro? Oh boy. Makiko Omoto and Masahiro Sakurai. The Sakurai didn't even do anything with this game other than voice act King Dedede. And Makiko Omoto has been voicing Kirby since Super Smash Bros. This is, I believe, the second game where she voiced Kirby. Damn. Hold on. 99%. Okay, let's look at every stage. Okay, Shards. All of them here. And Popstar. And Rockstar. I got all of them here. And Aquastar. I got all of them here. And Neostar. Oh, there was one here. I thought I got that one. So there was one I missed. We're getting it. We're getting it. No, we're getting it. The worst part was I thought I got it. That explains it. This stream is not over until I get this. But on the bright side, I know how to beat the final boss now. No, it's fine, Dragon, it's fine. Alright. I'll worry about healing later. Excuse me. I said I was gonna beat the whole game in one sitting, and I'm going to fucking do it. I don't care what it takes. I have to do it. There was a shard here, and I got it. So now it's stars. Ow. I got the second shard, which you needed to get the double ice. I got that one. But where the hell was the third one at? Yeah, got to split with King DDD. All right, let's move. Oops. No. Gotta find some food to heal and fast. I think it's in this room. Ow. It reminds me of that one snow level in Kirby's Dream Land 3. I think I overlooked this area because I only stood in the right. There it is. Got it. Let's make sure. Got everything here. Now for Shiver Star. Got everything here. And for Ripple. So you can see I got everything here. Gotta get myself food. All right. Let's go. That's done. One. Gonna have to concentrate. I don't know if the double powered one counts as 2 hits or 1. Okay, good. I need 1 more for lightning. Or actually, no. I need 1 more anyway. Okay, but it's bomb time. Bomb's dead. Needle time. Oops. We definitely need to get the lightning out of there. Oops. Now it's gone. Oops. Messed up the fire part. So fire's gonna be last. All right. Never mind. There's ice. I forgot about ice. Oops, wrong way. That should be it. Done. Tomato time. Now we're going to the final boss. I was missing 1. Uh-oh, let's go. Let's do it. Y'all ready for this? Oh, there's a regular stage. Alright, all my friends are helping me. Thank you. Thank you, Ellen. Let's go. Ellen gave me that. We're going this way. King DDD's here to help. But wait, there's the shard. Is the eye the weakness? Or is there another one? I see the halo that he has changing colors. Yo, Gaming Swapcat, you came just in time. Let's do it. Like, I'm aiming for it, but it's not quite going the way I want it to. I guess it's not. I guess it's not supposed to take damage. Only like the Halo. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm just trying to understand this boss battle. I don't expect to beat him in this particular session. I'll do it like once I die. This is frustrating. Okay. Let me sit up. He hasn't even taken a single hit, even though I was doing what I was doing. Oh. Gotta move a little more. So I could avoid the attacks. Ow. Oh, okay. Whoa, I did a lot of damage. Yep. Try not to take any hits, but it's still happening anyway. Yeah, blast that booty, I will definitely do that. So first Halo, then booty. Gonna button mash. Without taking hits. Alright. Almost got him. Welcome back, Shad. You came at the possible best time because here I am. Gotta shoot him more in the eye. While avoiding attacks. Come on. Okay, there's my chance. Shoot the Halo. Okay. What the? Okay, this is different. Let's get rid of the eye. Let's weaken the eye. Then we can blast the booty. The Halo's back. Yeah, I was fighting the normal final boss. I'm just trying to avoid the attacks. Go, 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 go. No, this is my chance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Whew. Yes. KO! You win! Whew. Damn. And on the first try too. G fucking G. Now that was some good shit right there. Now it's over. Finally. So, what are my final thoughts on this game? So this was part of a trilogy that contained Dreamland 2, Dreamland 3, and 64. Dreamland 2 is my least favorite of those three games. This one I think is the best one out of all those three, in my opinion. I had issues with Kirby's Dream Land 3, but it's still a pretty good game. This, however, is better, way better than Kirby's Dream Land 3, in my opinion. Like, I think this is better. I still, however, think other Kirby games like Superstar, Planet Robobot, I think those are better games than this, especially the DS version of Superstar. But this is still pretty good. I prefer Shell over Prime, but no, it's not for TBT. It's really the fact that I started a marathon last year for Kirby, and it ended up not working well because my Wii U was not doing so well. I'm using Epic Man's Wii U, so I have to thank Epic Man for this, because I used it just to borrow his copy of, well, his Wii U so I could do Wind Waker. Now that I did that, I had this. So final thoughts, overall, still a really good game. I think it's one of the best games on 64. Yeah, and that's it. That's it for this game. Wind Waker's awesome. Before we close the stream, we're gonna have to close the Wii menu. We're on the Wii U though. We're gonna close it the way we have to traditionally do it. And also, here is the clip from me beating the final boss. And it's done. For the record, this is not my Wii U, so I don't condone homebrew. It's my personal opinion, but I don't condone it, but it's not my Wii U. I'm gonna turn it off. So I actually should take the disc out. Tell that to Epic Man, Matt. It's his Wii U. Alright. But yeah, that's definitely it. So Sunday is my birthday stream. My birthday's on the 29th, but I'm celebrating it on the 27th because I'm doing a Q&A. So big birthday stream, Sunday, 4 to midnight. Definitely tune in for that. And the Q&A stream. I actually need more submissions. So you guys, there is the Google form. Fill out any questions you guys have for me, and then I will answer them on stream on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So definitely tune in for that. Let's roll the credits while I look for somebody to raid. I do appreciate everybody coming through. But yeah, what a stream. I said I was going to be Kirby 64. I did it. That's another game knocked off the list. And there we go. So thanks to everyone that came through all the mods. Also want to thank Heinz Ketchup for following before I started the stream. Also want to thank Dialfmir for the follow, SNES 200, and Matt Big Fat for the hosts, and to Fusion Warrior for the raid. Oh, apparently Pixel Jank raided me, but I didn't even get any notification. I'm gonna have to tell them that I didn't get a notification from them for whatever reason, but I'll have to thank them regardless. I'll message them in a little bit, like after the stream is over, saying like I just noticed that you guys rated me and it didn't go through, and I apologize for that. But thank you, Fusion, for the raid. Thanks to Pixel Jank for the raid. It's probably a weird glitch from Twitch, but whatever. No, I have not done randomizers. I might do them at some point, but if I ever do, it's gonna be a Pokemon one, because I have an idea for that. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. The main thing right now is me clearing out my backlogs. That's the main thing I want to do. Clear out my backlogs. Let's see who is online right now that I can raid. It's 1:35 in the morning in New York City. Let's see who's online. Oh, Oprah's on. She's doing a randomizer right now. Ocarina of Time randomizer, as a matter of fact. Let's go ahead and send her the raid. She's awesome. Definitely drop her a follow. She's awesome. We're gonna go raid Oprah. All right, so there we go. There's the raid call. Yep. But for anyone that's not following her, definitely go follow her. She's awesome. So let's get that raid going in a couple of seconds. And there we go. I have my big birthday stream this Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern. Gonna be playing Fall Guys, Mario Kart, Smash, and I will also be playing Animal Crossing, doing a little birthday gathering. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Till then, take care, have a great night. May you guys fight for lasting peace and stay safe out there.